Alright, muting. Go, Flounder. Thank you for the raid. Bro, coming in with the generosity. Who else is streaming? I gotta get a multi-stream page open. There's Yuma, there's Podgy, so Podgy713. There's Yuma9420. Anyone else I need to add to watch? There's Zombie, but he's just doing strat hunting, so I'm gonna leave him be. There's Mist. And yeah. Hold me, whatever lies. I brought my viewers name my army to watch this stream. Holy fuck, dude, I'm so nervous. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to perform. $240, is that? Is it 9420? 9420, whoops. Ironically, I had to look down to check my analog sticks were turned on. Alright, can we get this world record today, please? We've been waiting so fucking long to get this shit done. This is taking me way too long. I've done many attempts at this category. Not even just recently, like, I tried it in the past and I still struggled. It's not that hard. This world record is so easy to beat, but I'm just struggling to not be shit. I just keep choking runs. And I've had really good RNG, so now I'm really worried that today's going to be the day that I get like 3 hours in and then the run dies due to hook shit. I'm well overdue a miss. I'm learning 2J, by the way. I've learned up to Parasite Cage 1, so I've got to learn Agrabah 1, Halloween Town 1, HB, and then, sorry, what's it called? The Hostile Program 1, whatever it's called. Tron. HB3, and then revisits. So there's still a fair bit to learn, but I'm gonna be... If I get world record in this today, like, the sooner I get record in this, the sooner I can ramp up the progress on 2J. This is the thing that's been slowing me down. So the sooner I get record in this, the sooner I'm playing Cage 2. I'm only going to be playing it for like 2-3 weeks tops. I might play it for a few weeks after the bounty's over. It's a fun run though. You know, I've actually really enjoyed relearning the game. Interesting. Yuma's doing what do you call it? Wisdom route. I'm not bothering with that. I just don't see a point in learning a route that saves a minute. That's already incredibly hard and it's easy to fail. I just don't see a point in bothering. Whoops. Yeah, okay, Blade. Thank you. Over on YouTube. I have a stream on YouTube as well, guys. So if you prefer the video player, but you prefer the chat experience on Twitch, you can always pop open the video from YouTube. Mind you, I do appreciate people who watch on Twitch because you support me with ads and shit as well. It's not a lot of money, but it helps. All you need is good Shadow 2 RNG and good Coconut RNG and good pre-guard armor RNG and good text box RNG. Text box RNG? Textbook. What do you mean textbook? And correct box before Crank Tower and good RNG on Crank Tower and then good Power Odds RNG and then you're basically home free out of early game. Yeah, so true. Maybe my textbook. I've been living under a rock. Oh yeah, of course. No, I think it is possible in every version. Bro, I don't even know what causes that. We need to try and figure that shit out. It must be like a certain type of mashing you can do. Like there's like one text box you just mash slower and then you'll overall save time because it'll make the last one quicker. No way. Oh, the fucking visual whip. Bro, die. I think they'll be fine. It's not optimal, but it's fine for this run. I don't want to be resetting. I think this will still be good. Probably like a 10:35, maybe? I can't wait to be running PS3 again. I paid for my delivery of my new console last night. I'll need to obviously test loads, but it's going to be hard to test because it takes like hours to just do early game alone. And I still need to finish testing my current run. I got up until like the end of Agrabah and I got burnt out and stopped. I also think it was because I was learning 2J, so like if I wasn't running 1FM, I was doing the load remover. But now my time is split differently because the bounty has already been going on for over a week now. I'm like, well fuck, I promised I'd do runs during it. So I gotta hurry up and finish So I'll probably get back to doing the load remover after the bounty's done. Take a bit of a break from it. I want to do the whole run though. Because I believe it's pretty close between me and Swift. And if my math is correct, I actually might have had the faster run. Wah, wah, wah. Da, da. I'll be back this cutscene.
Whoa! Give me a break, Kyrie.
Sorry, you lazy bum. I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
No, this huge black thing swallowed me up. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't... Ow!
Are you still dreaming?
It wasn't a dream. Or was it? I don't know. What was that place? So bizarre.
Yeah, sure.
Say, Kyrie, what was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up?
I've told you before. I don't remember.
I felt the beginning of a headache, so I've
Nothing at all?
taken some tablets.
Nothing.
Nip it in the bud.
You ever want to go back?
Ugh, pardon me.
Well, I'm happy here.
Really?
I don't think I got 2 combos,
But
so
no.
2 combo cost about like,
I wouldn't mind going to see
what,
it.
2.5, 3 seconds?
I'd like to see it
No, I
too.
lost like
Along
4
with any
seconds in
other
the fight.
worlds out
That makes
there.
sense, I guess.
I want to see them all.
Gold's
So what
pretty
are we
decent.
waiting for?
Hey! Aren't you guys forgetting about me? So, I guess I'm the only one working on the raft.
Ah!
And you're just as lazy as he is.
So you know this. Okay, we'll finish it together. I'll race you.
Huh?
What? Are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. I just realized my game icon on my splits is the weird looking one. I want to change it something different.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one? And suppose there are other worlds. Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out. Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here, I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kari, thanks.
You're welcome.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
Palpu fruit?
If two people share one, their destinies become intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
What are you talking?
It's nice to see you this one. What? Wake up, Goofy! Wake up! This is serious!
Hey there, Donald. Good
We
morning.
got a problem, Goofy. But don't tell anyone.
Ooh, Queen Minnie?
Not even the Queen.
Daisy?
No! It's top secret.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
What?
Here we go, that's way nicer. Alright, cool. I just photoshopped that together. I just screenshotted the concept art and chopped out the background for it. Looks way nicer.
Who's there?
Oh, I did not mean to
Come
open
see
the
the
emulator.
door to this world.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
There is so very much to learn.
You understand so little.
Oh yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Damn, Yuma got 550 hits. Pretty good. Can't wait to do my run and fuck up and not get anywhere near that. My main goal is to bop McNuggets. I just feel like trying to bop that guy. Be cool to be able to bop the Japanese players as well. If I could get second, that'd be sick. But I still don't know if Salad and others are gonna bother doing their runs of J. And then KBM as well. I mean, it's literally free money. They should just do it. Did Podgy stop streaming?
If I win,
Might be what happened.
I'm captain. And if you win,
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
huh?
Deal?
Yeah, Podgy
The
stopped
winner gets
streaming.
to share a Palpu
Okay.
with Kyrie.
Wait a minute.
Okay, on my count.
Da 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 da. Ugh, not great, but that'll be fine. We have a run, at least. Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? That was my bad. Alright, now this segment's bad. It's still fine though. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna cry over the fact I couldn't pick up a mushroom. We gaming? Barely, bro. I can't pick up mushrooms.
You know, Riku has changed.
Hey man, how you doing?
What do you mean?
Well,
You okay?
Sora, let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us.
Huh?
Just kidding.
These guys are looking for content to watch.
You're the one that's
I'll
cheating,
give these guys a multi-link as well
Maybe.
of all the boys I'm watching right
No.
now.
I was a little afraid at first, but now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see,
It helps that I have Turbo though.
I know I can always come back here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
That's good. Sora, don't ever change.
Huh?
I just can't wait.
Watching Thundaga 7721 run.
It'll be great.
Are they streaming? Is Thundaga streaming right now? Finished like an hour ago. Yeah, Thundaga has been messaging me. The pronouns is she, by the way. Yeah, she's been messaging me about. I thought she was playing 1J, and then she got a copy of 1FM, but then she did a run of 1E.
What does this mean?
It's hell random.
It means we'll just have to trust the king.
Gosh, I sure hope he's alright.
You're honest.
I won't speak too much about Thundaga though, because I'm pretty sure she's not happy with me at the moment. So
Thank you.
I think she might have blocked me on everything last night, so
Of course.
I had no way of messaging and reaching out. So
Both of you.
Oh, and to chronicle your travels.
oh, because I've just I won't go into it into detail, but like she's been messaging me about like a bunch of KH1 stuff, and I've not been very good at replying, which I'll admit is my bad. But
Jiminy Cricket at your
most people who know me know I'm not very good at replying to messages.
Turn. Please.
If something's in my mind to type something or like look into something, I'll look into something then type. Yeah, it's nothing personal, but I understand they've taken it personally. Because I used to be really close to this person way back like 9 years ago. But like, here's the thing, like I was like really close friends with Mist and Pain, but I haven't spoken on a call with them in like 7 years. I'm not on call with anyone.
I'm the only one.
The only thing I'm doing is I'm hanging out with my partner, and then
Alright.
I'm like hanging out with my partner and sometimes IRL friends and streaming. That's it. There's nothing much going on in my life. I just don't have the mental capacity, I feel like, a lot of the time, because like I manage a retail store with like a team of 50 to 60 people, and they've all got really high levels of emotion, and I feel like I sometimes mentally tap out when I come home.
We get there. Huh?
Oh, they might, I don't know, Glitch, they might still see it that way, so don't just take my word for it. I could have been better. I probably could have responded to messages and been more active. It was nothing spiteful, it was just, I don't know what it was. I haven't really just been keeping an eye properly. I do feel bad though, like I do feel a bit of guilt. I'm not here to deflect and act like I'm Mr. Perfect and I'm not in the wrong in anything. It was completely fair, the points made, but I don't know. Needs perspective for sure. L1, L2, R1, R2 select start to skip cutscenes on PS2 version. Bro, you are so funny. That's fucking hilarious. Only been running this game for how long now? What, 11 years? I didn't know that. I feel so stupid. I could have been doing that this whole fucking time. But yeah, glitch for reference, Thundaga is soggy. Or Hashi. There's like several different aliases they've gone by. In case you didn't know the person. They've been around for years, speedrunning.
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, cool person, cool person.
A storm? Oh no! The raft!
Sora, dinner's ready. Come on
One down.
Sora?
Well, they get a 544. That's a really good first time. 1E's really difficult.
What's that? Riku's boat! And Kyrie's!
Sayo might be doing a run tomorrow, by the way. I was on call with him last night because he messaged me about needing some help with a few things. It was about that's what it was. He can't get CSR working, and I gave him a Fortuna memory card, but he started saving a bunch of files on the memory card, which is usually fine. I've done the same, but it's just the Fortuna process isn't working at all now.
Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about? We gotta
You
find
shouldn't.
Kyrie.
No, you can sometimes do it, but yeah, it's not very smart. But anyways, he's got like all his 1E save files on it, and now the Fortuna doesn't work. I was like, man, you can sometimes get away with it, but I would not recommend it. So now he has no way of doing CSR. He just wanted to practice Riku too, because he can't do the DM skip. And I've given him a strat idea
Riku.
that I think will work. It's all in theory though. Like, I'm thinking the revenge value in 1E with ground loop is 5 hits, so like 1, 1, 1, 2, 3 will be the way for him to do it. And I sent him like an 11 to 12-year-old Riku 2 DM skip strat video for reference, because that's back when we did do ground. Because every other video is obviously an air combo. And he looked at it and he went, oh, that makes perfect sense. He said he'll try that, see how he goes. Because he died like 4 or 5 times to Riku 2. The first attempt he nearly did first try. Like, and I think I offered to gift 3 subs to his channel if he did it.
Kyrie!
Oh god.
Sora.
Bro, go get some sleep, man. You know this run, you know how it's gonna go. I'm gonna be cracked, play out of my mind, and then somehow choke it a Dumbo skip for the 20th time. I watched the video, I watched my run back when I failed Dumbo skip. I planned on practicing it, but I had no saves near there, so I couldn't.
Whoa!
The camera angles, I mean, like, the dead zone angles, are, like, the Sora's movement are quite precise. So, yeah, I just fucked up. Throw me up on the TV. Don't throw up on your TV. Damn, dude. Yuma's 4 minutes ahead. Let's go. Nintendo, it's hard to say. What?
Oh. Look, a star's going out.
Come on, let's hurry. Where's that key?
Hey, you know, maybe we ought to go find Leon. Oh, Donald, you know, I bet you that,
What do you know?
You big palooka.
what do I know?
What do I know?
Come on, Pluto!
Come on, Pluto. Yo, guys, it's September. Do you remember
What a dream.
the 21st time in September?
This isn't a dream.
Right, the ads are over now.
Ugh,
No one would have heard that.
where am I? Oh boy. Do you know where we are? Hey!
Nintendo's chat talking about if they got offered 6 figures, would they speedrun for like years and years and years? Bro, I would speedrun for fucking 5 figures. At the moment, I stream for like 3 figures. Probably a year. And do speedruns. That's a pretty easy question to answer. But I do it for 2 figures though. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit below me, you know? Nice, got the 4-in-1.
They'll come at you out of nowhere,
Who are you?
and they'll keep on coming at you, as long as you continue to wield.
You're the Keyblade.
But why? Why would
Would
it
it
choose
choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
All right, then have it your way.
Oh, the goal? Okay.
I can lose.
What happened to the last run? I fell asleep, it was good pace. I failed Dumbo Skip 2 twice. I got frame 1 fired by wizards. So when I rolled and spawned the Heartless and I rolled back, I turned around in such a sharp angle that I was on the right side of like the square ledge. And when I went to jump up it, I like edged the lip and it slid me down on the right and I fell down. And then when I went to jump back up, by then the Heartless had followed over, and by the time I dismissed Dumbo, then I literally on the first physical frame that Sora had a hitbox, he got hit and fucked out. And it happened 2 times in a row, so it was a really good run, and it died to dumb shit. I'll be right back.
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
Actually, I'm not scared.
Excuse me. Did the king send you? Come on, lazy bum. Wake up. You okay?
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kairi.
Kairi? Who are you talking about? I'm the great ninja Yuffie. I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade.
Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
Oh,
Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there, besides your castle in this town, right?
Yeah?
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret, because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
The Heartless?
The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
And Sam?
He was studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Gosh, can we see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
Scattered.
Too many worlds.
Oh, then maybe the king went to find them.
Yes, those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find him quick.
Red. First we need that key.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kairi!
You know what? I really don't know. Yuffie, go!
Yuffie!
Sora, let's go!
Whoa. What the fuck? Stickman, thank you so much, dude. What are you streaming? Please tell me it was 2J. Please tell me you are doing the bounty. Casual cage 2 plat? Damn. What bounty?
Yep.
Great question.
Gosh, are these the
Oh.
Heartless guys?
How embarrassing for Stickman. Era milking stream. Holy crap, that sounds juicy. Yeah, I've decided to run a bounty, and then Son Zero reached out and wanted to match what I was offering. So yeah, I'm running a bounty for the original Kingdom Hearts 2 release. That's Japanese and English. It'll be $500 of prize money split between the two versions. So we have a bounty leaderboard which is on that spreadsheet. All the information you can find on that page in terms of dates and the amount of money each place can win, what the rules are. But yeah, it's really exciting. Nintendo's done heaps of shit with it. Got lots of new players. We've actually got 2 Japanese players who are currently streaming 2J. One of them's doing a run right now. Sorry, let me just focus for a sec, if you don't mind. Whiffs, right? Oh my god, this has been a terrible fight. Sorry, I didn't see that. That was really bad. It's terrible. That was really, 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 really bad. Anyways, so yeah, yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts 2, any percent beginner, English and Japanese. Yeah, we have some people from Japan that are playing, Europe that are playing, America, Australia, all over. It's really exciting. I'm actually learning the Japanese run at the moment. I'm going to be running it either tomorrow or next week, depending on how this run goes. If I don't PB today, then obviously I'll be doing another attempt at this tomorrow. But yeah, it's exciting. Be sure to keep an eye out.
Hey, why
You don't own a PS2?
We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
I wonder if I could find Riku
Yeah.
and Kairi.
Yeah, that's why, like, when I announced it, I put a 3-week buffer on it. So it allowed people 3 weeks to get hardware and stuff. It's not that expensive to get set up. And Glitched made a really cool guide on how to get the right hardware and what capturing equipment, upscalers, etc. It's a really good guide. But yeah, in terms of context of my stream, welcome everyone. I'm a long time Kingdom Hearts speedrunner. I've been doing it for nearly 11 years now. Today I'm running probably the most abstract any percent beginner category you'll ever see in your life. This is the PS2 version, but I have a 50k Midnight Blue console with a hard drive installed in it. This game actually had an install feature built into the game, and with that you can actually run the game through the hard drive, which saves about 14 to 15 minutes in loads. So this is a very rare speedrun to see. There's only 2 runs, myself and a band runner, so there is not many. I already have record, but I just want to improve it. It's not very good. It's actually wrong, ironically. I actually beat the world record, but I somehow never submitted it. 4:43:38 is my best time, but I only ever submitted the 4:44. So now I feel incentivized to beat my 4:44. This emote's amazing, yeah, man. The secret behind that emote is I found a picture of it on Tumblr, but it was in like a 16:9 resolution, and then I just like cropped it and like scaled it to like a square emote, made it fit. I think it's an FFZ emote. Yeah, it is, yes. But I've made it like a follower emote, so you can do it on Twitch as well, and I've made it I think I made it an FFZ emote that everyone can add to their own channels too. And I made it a sub emote, so if you want to be able to use it in any Twitch channel, then you can. So every option's there. Yeah, this run, you can skip cutscenes only if you rewatch a cutscene, but if I die and I have to rewatch a cutscene, I am not continuing the run. So every cutscene is unskippable, basically. And yeah, this is beginner 80%. So it's the same run that you've probably all seen 1,000 times, but it's slightly different. It's PS2 controls, so the summoning of Dumbo and stuff like that, and Simba is from the magic menu, and I use shoulder buttons for camera, which I actually prefer. I don't know if Stickman would agree with me or not, but yeah. I'm no speedrunner, but I did just get a Keke PS3 with CFW. Is it the hardware one or the software one? Yeah, you got Keke. Oh, cool. Well, 1.5's camera is faster on PS3. Or PS4 on 1.0 if you don't do any of the updates for it. You play an original. What the fuck? I never press that button. Yeah, PC is slower. But we have a camera fix that I think we allowed because everyone agreed that the camera is hot garbage. It's just not enjoyable to play. That's why I still just prefer playing original versions with like better mechanics, because it's like you have to use mods to make the experience better. It's just like, ugh, is it really a better run? I mean, speedrunning's arbitrary as fuck anyway, so just do whatever you want. That's why I don't really get too hung up on like what people choose to do in their own speedruns, because it's like one day one person decided to run something one way and then we all agree that that is the only way to do it. You know what I mean? I do like that PC is allowed to have silly stuff like hook skip and camera mod as opposed to PS4 and 5. Yeah, it gives it an alternative experience, and I think PC then allows it to be the ultimate optimizing port. I do miss the element of hook ship, but as a top level player, I can agree that hook is very intimidating to worry about. Even in this run, you can imagine me in this run, I don't get to find out if my run is good or not until like nearly 2 hours and 50 minutes into the run. I think it's crazy. Man, you should just do a run. We have our own leaderboard for it. And I'm pretty sure the world record holder is banned. Unless it got bopped. Let me go KH1 and check for you. Yeah, KH1, English any percent, 521. Or in J. No, J's pointless, because you got HUD. Oh, PC beginner? Okay, no. You will struggle with 1E. 1E is a much harder run than FM beginner. Like, in terms of difficulty, it goes 1 FM beginner, then 1 J any percent, then 1 English any percent. I'm not including standard and proud, that or an expert and shit. That's all. That creates too much of a confusion.
Must you be so loud? You woke me up.
1J is so good.
Good morning. Good night.
If it wasn't for Monster RNG, it would probably be my favorite run to do.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow
It is so
strong?
much fun.
Why don't you try the
I just hate
bottle
Monstro.
over
It's so fucking annoying. One Kingdom Hearts 1 French version. Well, that mechanically doesn't play any different besides the fact it runs at a lower frame rate. But I wouldn't really call that a different version. That's just a different region. Like, it'd be the same principle as 1FM HD on English and J. I look at them as a collective one thing. They are different, sure, but they're not majorly different. It's just route is a little different there. Yeah, one and then 1 MP gift as well. What's hard about 1E? Sora doesn't do a lot of damage. He's very weak, so he does chip damage. So you're heavily reliant on party members. And it also means that enemies can fucking screw you over, more likely. There's a lot more shit that can go wrong because you're in fights a lot longer. Also, some of the AI is absolute dog shit. So, for example, Jafar, if you don't do a lot of damage, and like when he does his cycles, he takes like 1 billion years to move around. So you lose a lot of time. And when he lands on another platform, he leaves that platform very quickly. So you're just stuck infinitely looping him for like 2 combos.
Oh, yeah. And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant.
The run's just insanely hard. And it's because Sora is so weak. He doesn't do a lot of damage.
An attempted theft of my heart.
Where in 1J it's similar at the start. But
Hold it right there.
fire costs less amount of magic than it does in English. So that's nice. And also
Excuse me. but we
AI
have
is a lot
real
better.
property.
So for example in Cave of Wonders, if you
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
I think if you do 1 attack at the start, I can't remember. It's like you get on the nose and he'll stay still the entire fight. Or in English, you gotta do a bunch of complex things to be able to survive and get through the fight. And then in Japanese as well, it's like if you just knock Jafar to the center, he will pretty much infinitely spawn. Well, he won't infinitely, but he'll just spam lasers, and you can just finish the fight in 1 cycle for free. It's just a lot more friendly. Like the first half of Japanese is easier, but the back half of Japanese is harder because even though you do more damage, some fights are a lot more difficult. Like Chernobog. And also bosses have more health in Japanese as well, so fights go on for a lot longer. And sometimes the hitboxes are worse. For example, in Chernobog, you can't really hit him from the back of the head. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about PS2 or anything to do with 30 FPS speedruns, you can feel free to ask. I know quite a good volume amount of info about it. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe far left? Yep. Feels good to finally get that right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do I see HD runners talking shit on PS2 again? God damn, bro. many haters. People hate the original release of shit. Oh, I swear VG's talking shit on PS2 that it requires heaps of effort to run PS2. Like, bro, you require downloading mods and Lua files to run yours. I don't know if that's arguably easier. I could be misreading it though. I'm only reading it through the chat replay on Nintendo stream. He's always talking shit though. He was talking shit earlier in stream. Just to be clear, me and BG are cool. Like we've hung out at ASM. He's a good guy. He just has opinions on standard definition releases I don't agree with. It's either that or I think someone was complaining that they're not allowed to use a burnt disc to compete in the bounty. Why is the modded English translated version of this game not allowed in speedruns? Because that's emulator. Why is my homebrew copy I built from scratch myself not allowed? Because it's a burnt disc. I don't know if we need to really... I don't know if it requires heavy explanation or not. But a burnt disc loads the game differently to the original release. I think sometimes it can be worse, but there's been cases in the past where it was sometimes better as well. And it depended on what DVD-ROM you bought, and I remember we did some testing way back in like 2013. Yeah, there was a lot of anomalies with it. It's just not stable. And why not all just compete with the same shit? Like, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of speedrunning, is you're all competing with this, like, similar parameters. If you're using a burnt copy of a game, you're really not. And also, if you're using a burnt copy of the game, who's to know that someone isn't modifying the ISO files? They could decompile the game and edit certain... I mean, I don't know if it's possible. It probably isn't. But like, could they alter the game in some way and then mount it back onto their disc and then run that? You know what I mean? It just sets a bad precedence. I kind of understand burnt discs for PS1 games because they're very sensitive and weak. Like Final Fantasy is a good example. I think that's a game or series that should maybe consider burnt because their games are so expensive. But like, a copy of Kingdom Hearts 2 or 1 is so cheap, especially in Japanese. You can buy it for 1 yen and then just ship it for like 10 bucks. So it's like $10 at most for an official copy. There's no real issue in software when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. Same as Days and Recoded and other games. Like, they're all pretty affordable to acquire. Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right. To buy a pack of DVD discs to be able to burn your game, you then could have just bought the game. OG copies of KH are that cheap. In Japanese they are, yes. They're worth nothing. They're like paperweights. The game was so popular in Japan that they made such a high volume that it's not a desirable. English is definitely more expensive though, and it's mainly because in English you need NTSC. If PAL played the same way as English, then the game would be worth fuck all as well, because there's plenty of PAL copies that exist in the world, but PAL is obviously not good for speedrunning. And like most gamers know today of the importance of 25 to 30 FPS comparisons. Yeah, a lot of people, like, believe it or not, I've had a few messages, or like I've read a few messages in chat about people being upset that they couldn't play emulator or burnt copies. And I mean, not to sound rude, but it's clearly people who have never speedran on console before. So I don't think they would understand the significance of why these rules were put in place.
Goofy?
Does sound a bit asshole-ish and a little elitist of me to say that, but I just don't think they understand why emulator can't compete with console in a PS2 game. I'd try to bother explaining it, but I think if anyone just did a bit of basic research, they'll figure out why it isn't shared in the same place. I don't blame people for maybe assuming, because PS1 can do it. Like, PS1 emulator's slower, but PS2 emulator is so much faster. PS2s aren't that expensive as well. Ahoy, ahoy, hoy. What is Saya doing? He's still streaming, but he's just sitting there. Does he know he's still streaming?
Danger.
Thank you.
Thank
What is this idiot doing?
What is this place?
this place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Hmm?
Friends.
Gotta play with discount duck flare.
Right, my friends. There's two of them.
Bro.
The last one is Donna.
Ah! The hate.
You know what? Never mind.
I can't believe you're playing the version where the attack was made and designed to work a certain way. You're not playing the game that artificially buffs it on accident.
Right.
Kyrie. Friends.
Right.
Oh, friends. Here.
Really?
I never knew there was so much love for OP duck flare.
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kyrie.
It's been good listening to Nintendo stream though. He's been talking like about PS2 crit, and he reckons it's the best version.
Tarzan go.
I love that
Sora
guy.
go.
Yeah, that's a Nintendo. Team PS2. But he does say level 1 is so much worse on PS2, and I can definitely see how. Is he messaging me, sire? No, he's not.
Gosh, where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Who needs them? We can find the king without them, huh?
Oh.
Silas has been sitting there for 18 minutes. What is what is he doing? I have multi-stream open. I just see him sitting there like for ages. I thought he just forgot to click stop streaming, but I think he knows he's streaming. What the fuck? I wish Live Split had a latest attempt comparison, so I could compare to my most recent attempt at the game. There's latest run, but that's only if you complete the whole run. I want latest attempt. Not a big deal.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
I bought a PS2 last night. I won in a bid, and I bought another one for like double the price. That has like none of the controllers.
Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Sora! Goofy! Donald!
Oh, Sio is raiding. There you go.
A circus
Yo,
and
Sio, thank you.
Not much use for hunting.
Dude, I was watching your stream and scratching my head. I was like, what are you doing? You've been sitting there for like 20 minutes. I thought you just forgot to click stop streaming.
Do make yourselves at home.
Thank you, Chikochi. Appreciate it.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
Sora, look what we found.
Oh, look what we found. Okay, I can close side stream in a minute. Nah, run died and tracking got lost. Was figuring out what I did wrong. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had you muted, so just contextually I didn't really get what was going down. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering if you were going to do KH1 once you finished Blitzball.
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi?
Yo, what the fuck? Yuma and Nintendo both on the same fight at the same time. That's pretty coincidental. You should have? Yes, you should have, dog. I was there watching.
We've been in this jungle for some time now.
Now there's no cage gonna be happening, bro. How devastating is that?
I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then
Take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas. Yeah, nah, it'll happen anyways.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan,
go see Kerchak. Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all,
I think I was only barely green leaving Clayton. Like, I just held green by a little bit, so I think this is a little slower than last run that I did, but it's not major. I've got like a minute to save. So I've got like a 30 seconds to save on Waterfall Cavern and 30 to save in Pot Centipede, so like we're gonna be green. Just maybe not right away. We may see a little bit of red here if I don't play this well enough. Let's just pray that I get this shit done. I want to play 2J. I'm really enjoying it and I want to do a run. But this is like, I don't want to get rusty at this, you know? That's why I keep playing it. Not that I want to run it. Well, I kind of do because I'm competitive. But I just want to... I just want to get this time and move on. No one is going to ever run this category. Why have I spent more time running this than anything else? The most irrelevant category in Final Mix has been the thing I've played the most. So stupid. Like, I think the only person who may be able to compete is Soraguns, but I don't think he has HDD, so I don't think that's an issue. I'm not happy with the fact that my PB is not my world record time. Like, I have a faster time than world record that I never submitted. That was my whole motive for coming back and improving this, because it pissed me off. And now that I know I can easily 442, now I just want to fucking get 442. If I get 442, I don't think I'll probably ever run this again, unless it's beaten. DVD ROM, I think I could see myself doing again, but once again, I'd probably wait till it's beaten. I'd rather play PS3. Guys, it's my birthday in like 5 days. Crazy. Technically, HDD is the fastest way to run FMPSC, so technically you have the true world record overall. True, Glitch. True. And when you really think about it, skipping cutscenes is kind of cheating because it wasn't in the design of the original game. So you could argue that I have the best time out of all the versions because I've played it the true original way. So we can disregard all the violins and swifts and Miss and all them's world records and shit, or you that, or whoever got PS4 record recently. Like I'm the true champion. Are you ever gonna run this, Glitch? I know FM's not really your thing. Nah, fair enough. I was trying to convince Saya to run this, but I also understand that converting to Japanese is really hard when you're new to Kingdom Hearts. I tried to type my notes where it was easy, But reading my own notes, they're still not easy to understand because I didn't make them for people to learn from. I just did it for me to know how to menu in my own run because like I already know everything. So I'd have to like reformat it to make it easy to read. It's all about positioning. Third from the bottom. Bottom ability. Top ability. Third ability. Fifth ability. Shit like that is easy to follow.
What am I doing with these imbeciles? Blasted gorillas.
Right, Chikochi? I've got my birthday. You have a wedding next year. Dude, things are looking up. Sire has a birthday next year. It's crazy. Things are happening. We truly are in a time. I'll run 2 FM before 1 FM. Damn, that is a real hater. I've never met a bigger hater than you, Glitch.
Heartless. Deep freeze. See ya.
Blood dreams about the worst KH1 version, but won't run the best. What is this guy on? Oh, that's right. Me and Sire's birthday is like, it's either on the same day or it's like very close. I don't remember if we're born on the same day or not. I'm September 12th, 1996. I remember talking about this with Sire at one point about his birthday. Dog! Dog! That was terrible. He's the 18th. Damn, you're old. Fuck off. This bitch. Get a load of this. Aren't you older than me? I mean, I'm pretty old, but still. Oh, why did I do a finisher? Oh, we were born the same year. I swear you were born in 95. I still remember we spoke about this at one point. Either that, I'm just making up conversations. That was good target switching right at the end. That was really sick. I did well there. In 94. Bro, you were 2 years old when Jordan won his fucking 72 win season. Damn, that's crazy. Blood saw the Berlin Wall come down. Even though that's not historically accurate at all. Shout out to Chikochi, man. One of the coolest people I've met at ASM. She also watched all my runs. She was one of the audience members who watched, so... Shout out, sir. And she translated a cutscene for me. She speaks fluent Italian. She just somehow winged the Japanese cutscene that came on. I was like, that's really impressive. Noobs on Xbox. Dude, I haven't seen your fucking name in a while. How you doing? Dude, yeah, that was an awesome run. And you know what's funny? I actually went back and I did splits for my run. And I thought early game was like the worst part of my run, and it was not at all. Like, I actually played a lot better than I realized. I was learning Italian for a while. I had an app and everything, and I knew how to say every number. Now I don't know how to do any of it. I've forgotten all of it. Like, I know like due nove, and I think that's like 27 or something. Shit, no, that's not 27, it's like 29, I think. Oh no, it's 21. Fuck, yeah. As you can see, I can't remember any of my Italian that I was learning. I wanted to just learn a second language, I thought it'd be fun. And I was like, any language I'd like to learn would be probably Italian. Japanese would be cool, but like, there's like accents to that shit, and everyone's gonna be like, anime. Weep. So I was like, alright, I'll learn Italian then. What have you been learning Japanese for, Chikachi? Sophie Shirley. Hello. Nah, there's no tones and accents in Japanese. I feel like there would be.
No!
But they can help tell a foreigner, like, by voice pretty quickly. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Not Clayton. It's good. Very good. See, like, when I was trying to, like, do cutscenes in 1J, I was being called racist by Sayo. I was, like, trying to, redub the cutscenes. Fucking gaslit me, dude. I was like, dude, that's kind of racist. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, well, I'm never doing that again. Oh. That was animation skip. By comboing the stealth sneak down the hill, it skips the animation. It like stuns him and it like makes him recover straight away. Right, I see. Hi, hi.
Huh?
There's only like certain lines that I kind of feel like I know. It's because you hear it a fucking billion times, like, I mean, no, wait, how's it go? Like, I mean, no, I mean, neo desu ka, or something like that. Which I couldn't even remember what that relates to. Maybe it's because I put on the voice. Maybe that's the thing that Sai was saying was racist. I need to like, maybe I need to keep the Aussie accent as I'm doing it. Well, fucking hi mina dayo desu ka, mate. Like, maybe that would be better. Oh god, I'm gonna get cancelled.
that means... Huh?
Even better.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
I think it's pretty depressing for a fucking 27-year-old to get depressed when he realizes his fucking blue V-can is over. I need to get a grip, dude.
Friends in our hearts.
Pathetic.
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart.
This is like, this emote is me when I see the I'm at the end of my can.
No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
I'm like that Asmon Gold guy. Disgusted by water because my mouth is filled with like fucking disgusting filth in my mouth. It's blending in with the water. That's a joke, by the way. I have very good teeth. I have 2 missing teeth, but it's because the dentist discovered that I didn't have adult teeth between my 2 fronts. So now I have gaps in my teeth because I had to pull them out. And I'm just missing 2 teeth. So people are like, oh, you have gaps. I'm like, well, I'm literally missing teeth. What do you want me to fucking do about it?
But it's sure not the king's.
Honestly, when I drink a coffee, it's like a beer. Coffee's all like beer. When you have the first like 25 to 50% of that drink, that is so nice. But the bottom half of the drink, fucking terrible. Like drinking the backwash of your beers is disgusting, and coffee. Like you're just at the real depressing parts when you're at the bottom. There's nothing good there. There's no good mixture there. It's just saliva and disappointment.
It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, yeah. I think we did. I think we spoke about this at ASM one time. I think it was like the first time I met you. Well, maybe not the first time. It was not this year's ASM, but the year before. We spoke about it. I think. But yeah. I'm missing adult teeth next to my 2 fronts. So as a kid, they were pulled out, and I had like insanely massive crater of gaps, and I was like bullied for it.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the ring. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plans.
No, the back half of coffee sucks. You start drinking coffee, like, yeah, man, this shit fucking bussin'. And then you get halfway through, and you're like, okay. Wait, Glitch, you too? What the fuck? Is this community just like missing front teeth gang? Like, what the fuck? Anyone in chat, if you're missing teeth, please let me know. Fucking Siggies can't, no teeth. Yeah, but Goran, you're a crackhead, that's why. I'm kidding. Kids are haters, man. You could have any type of deficiency or like disability or whatever, and kids will like, like kids are assholes, man. Like, human beings have been wired to be assholes ever since they were like little kids. Crazy. Not just full-grown adults that are fucking... It all starts when they're kids. I'm thankfully not. Alright, get this guy out of here. Here's all his teeth, what the fuck. Yeah. Look, if I was rich, I would get dentures or whatever. And just fill the gaps. But, I mean, that's like a lot of money. And I don't think I care enough. They've risks? What risks? I think my sister had a similar issue and she got implants. The teeth implants, or whatever. I don't even know. Veneers, or whatever you call it. Run's pretty good, only being +5. I think I'm 10 seconds slower than my last run, but that's fine. My early game's pretty good in PB, so I'm happy to only be this far behind. Waterfall Cavern went perfectly, so this is good. Dude, it just when I started streaming, everyone was streaming. Now, like, everyone's about to finish. I'm gonna be the only one left. So why is this category not popular? Is there a particular reason? There are several. So first off, PS2 is not very popular because you can't skip cutscenes. And what you got to understand is that think of Kingdom Hearts as the opposite of the Final Fantasy community. Kingdom Hearts doesn't like old traditional ports and legacy versions. They like modern new age ports. But Final Fantasy, I feel like, is the opposite. They like PSX. Not big fans of PC. So it's in reverse. So most people prefer playing the modern version of things. For me, I'm a bit more of like a... I've got like that FF like mentality. So that's one thing. The second point is that you can't skip cutscenes in this version. So to most people, they're like, ew, why would I want to sit here and watch 2 hours of cutscenes every run that doesn't affect the pace when I could just play another version that cuts all of that out? And I can totally respect that one. I think, to be honest, CSR kind of sucks. But in 1.5, it's a bit different because you still get like an unskippable cutscene at the start, so you get a break there. You get a 1 minute break at near the end of the run, and there's loads and there's gummies and stuff. So there are like natural breaks in the cutscene skip, like the normal runs. So I can totally see that point being fair. Also, because like I spoke to before, because the community kind of works in opposite to FF, most people don't have the hardware. You have no idea how many times I've had to explain Mechapone and why you can't use burnt discs to speedrun games and just other various things, and why you can't use emulator, etc, etc. Where am I going? It's like the older Cage community were very PS2 orientated because we didn't have the HD ports, but all those players are now gone. So all modern players that first ran on PS4 or PC. So they naturally just don't have the hardware. The last point I'll make is why this version isn't played as much, is that this is the HDD version, so you need a 50k PS2 FAT, preferably a Midnight Blue console with the BB unit OS installed onto the hard drive. Doesn't have to be, like, entirely those parameters, but that's usually what you're aiming to do. To get that console is... I originally bought my first one for $200 Australian. And you have to install the game onto a hard drive, so it's expensive, elaborate, and difficult. It's much better to just play the PS2 version with the DVD-ROM on a slim console. It's a lot simpler. And also, last point is that the history of this game, which isn't a lot, because not a lot of people have played it, is all from DVD-ROM, because no one had the HDD console back then. So there's no history, there's no competition. People don't want to spend lots of money on a port where you can't skip cutscenes anyway, so there's really no point. There's zero incentive. I knew that was going to happen, to playing this port. If you're going to play any, and you've already got a PS2 Slim, you'll just play the original DVD-ROM version. Which I agree. Like, to be honest, I would probably rather play DVD-ROM than this, because it's got competition. But this version is better in every way, like in terms of the loads. The route is the exact same. It's not like we use the faster loads to do any like save warping, because it's still not fast enough to be making save warp routing worth it. We tested it, it's not worth. Where in HD, in the HD port, if you have an SSD hard drive, save warping then does become worth it, and it changes how the run works. So it's the exact same run, one for one. The DVD run. But there's no real incentive to investing when the run doesn't really change at all.
It reminds me of the secret place.
But you'll find that all PS2 versions and original versions of runs are just not that liked.
Kyrie?
Sora?
Like before the bounty, no one played Cage 2 original. The only people who play Cage 1 original is myself, Glitched, and Swift, and sometimes Sora Guns. That's it. No one plays Days. People want to run the new like fan port version that like modernizes it. I'm looking into that. No one plays Recom on PS2. They all play it on HD. Even though PS2 has like RNG manip, I don't know if the HD version does. DDD is all played on, but I mean, to be fair, with DDD and Days and Recoded, capturing hardware is really hard and expensive, so it's definitely not worth it. Even GBA Com, I think most people play GBA Com on emulator, but I mean, that's also a capturing thing as well, being expensive. Yeah. It's the simplest way to know it. Just think of like a seesaw and Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts on one side, and we always behave the opposite. Even the way we design our leaderboards is like different in philosophy as well. Like just a lot of aspects of our communities that share similarities, but also go the entire opposite way on certain things. We were always pretty nonchalant about Turbo, where back in the day, FF was very strict on Turbo. But I mean, Turbo doesn't really affect our game the same way. There you are. What's going on?
There you are. What's going on?
Riku!
You want my opinion though, Chikochi? I actually think PS2 is the best version to play. I will agree that the cutscenes are obviously the biggest red flag. But I mean, I also find it really chill. I think it's nice having the cutscenes. It allows you to take breaks, talk to your chat, it allows the people who are watching to enjoy the story in the game, a bit like an FF10 run. I like the idea of it. But also the game just mechanically plays better than PS3. It just registers inputs better, loads faster. Shoulder buttons for camera in my opinion are better. The only thing that sucks is probably the command menu. But I also low-key prefer it because it takes more skill. When you do R's, you have to just mash triangle and there's no skill to it. With R's Arcanum on PS2, you have to initiate R's Arcanum, and then you have to time every single hit in the R's combo. If you misinput it or mistime it, you lose the combo. So it's more skillful as well.
Really? Well, what do you know?
Yeah, there's certain runs where I think if a run was under 3 hours and it's flooded with cutscenes, I think that's a bad run. But when you're getting 5 hours and over, I low-key want cutscenes to be within that time frame, to be able to break up the run a little bit and allow you to rest, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, do an errand real quickly. That's why FF8 CSR is a turn-off to me, to be honest. It's too
You're
long
coming with us,
of a
right?
CSR run.
We've got this
It's a cool
awesome
run, and I want to
rocket.
learn the game.
Wait till you see
But
it.
I'd probably just rather learn the original, and I don't have time to run the original.
What?
Where at least
come
FF10,
on,
its
he's my
CSR is
friend.
just in the cuff of being the right length. It's pushing the limit though.
Gone.
3 hours is pretty long without taking a single break.
You?
Where like
Nice
in Kingdom
going.
Hearts 1.5 on PS3 for
Oh,
example,
well. At
we
least it's
get like
okay.
the 1 minute break
And who knows?
before entering the
Maybe
final
we'll run
world.
into Kyrie soon too.
Man up. Jobless. Goran is jobless. Full time. Bro, you don't even speedrun. Shut your mouth, man. Blood coming in here telling me how to do speedruns. Like, these are last time streamed probably 7 months ago. Get a load of this guy. When was the last time you did a 7 slots run, Goran? Let me know.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced
Yeah, but the
you
run's
with
shorter,
someone
right? You're like at 10-2 is like 3 hours.
Evidently.
Your PS2's in the closet.
Now he values
Fair enough.
them far more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no
No,
more.
like don't get me wrong. If I had all the time in the world to stream, I would run these longer games. It just doesn't work for me. Like at the moment, because my store manager's away, I'm opening a lot, so I start at like 7 in the morning, and I have to get up at 5:55 a.m. and I don't get home till between 4:30 to 6:30 every night. And then I pick up my partner from work at 7. So there's just like, there is literally not time, not to run anything. Which is fine, like I don't mind, because it's life of being an adult. The only way I can speedrun long games is on my roster days off. And sometimes I have to make a tough choice between doing a run or like meeting up with one of my IRL friends to go shoot hoops for like an hour. Oh my god. And that's like the hard part, 'cause it's like if I say yes to it, it's like cool, I do that and I have fun for an hour and a half, and then I've missed out on the rest of the day because I've just dedicated myself to doing this one thing with like IRL friends. I have days off, just no energy. It can often be like that for me too. I've been tempted to speak to my boss about going down to 3 days off every week. I much prefer it. Just to have that extra day. I feel like I feel mentally better, physically healthier. I don't know. My life feels more balanced. I think working 40 to 45 hours a week is insane for any person. I do it to just get by in life and to try and get promoted and grow in my company. But at the same time, I don't think human beings should really... You can call me a commie or a socialist. It's not that I believe in any of that political ideology. It's just the concept of we spend so much of our physical life working. And before you know it, you're old and you're just like, fuck man, I miss being young. Too bad I had to work all the time so I can fucking afford rent and shit. Just sad. I think every person in the planet should have 3 days off. No, that's not how life works, but I think it would do everyone better. I think we'd be a lot nicer to one another if we did. It's just a money thing. Health is wealth as well. And I know it might seem stupid that like I would want an extra roster day off so I can like speedrun or play video games, but if it's what makes me happy and it's what like a big part of me as a person, then why not? You know? a part of my life, and it's the thing that makes the weeks better and gives me something to look forward to. Why would I not want to have more time to do that? Why would I want to reduce that?
And the keyhole?
Like following along to the social norms of needing to be a successful man that has to work hard and be like a big time player that gets promoted and rich and blah 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 blah. Like, I don't know if I care so much about those societal norms. I do to some degree. Like, I want to be able to support financially, but I don't know.
You said you had
I care more about just being happy and having fun than I do about being successful. But when I was younger, you know, it was quite often a mentality that's drilled in a lot of men when they grow up, that they need to be successful and powerful and rich and blah blah blah.
With her or without her.
And all these things are nice if you can have that, but it's often a disingenuous thing to try and strive for, because it very rarely happens, and it can leave you feeling really down and depressed that you didn't make it.
Any fewer is useless.
Just enjoy and do the things you love, and that will get you through life a lot better. It's so sad when people see other people complaining about working so much and needing to waste so much of their life just to survive, and they just scoff and call them lazy. Yeah. It just shows that we failed. Like, why do people defend working? Like, it's not like the person's not working, it's just they want more balance.
Concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
Haha, you're less masculine because you want to spend more time with your wife and your kids. Haha. You know, or like whatever that scenario looks like. You're less masculine because you want more days off to go to the gym and do sports. Haha. You know, like, even the narrative just doesn't really correlate to any of the logic. And thank you for the good luck.
Who's there? Hello?
Well, I think there's a lot of countries are doing it. They're adjusting and balancing because they're realizing people are more productive. Suicide rates go down, people are happier.
Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess.
For me though, the only reason why I would start going down to part-time or like to less days is because I work 40, so I'm giving up 4 hours of pay for this to be implemented. Because there's a bunch of new fair work laws that you're not allowed, you can't do 38 hours in 4 days anymore. Because you have to have, you can only work one shift that goes over a certain hour criteria, so they don't allow it. It's 36 and 4, or you just stick to the 40 and 5, or you do the thing that I'm doing, which is the 9-day work week thing. Do 5 on one day, 4 on the next, and you get 3 days off every second week, which for me is this weekend. I personally don't like it though, because it burns you out way too hard. It's alright if you live like right next door to where you work and you get home quickly, but when you have to consider traveling as well, it becomes way too gruesome. Plus, if I wanted to be like rich and successful, I'd just fucking go work in the mines. I'm in the right state to do it. That's where the money is. Perfect fight. Holy shit. That was really good.
Gosh, not again!
Genie, get rid of these guys!
Wish number 1 coming right up!
See. Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Oh my god, Ventus, what the fuck?
Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders. I found that magic carpet.
See, the thing about the work thing though is people associate it to being lazy though. That's the big issue.
can summon with
People need to like drill that mentality out of culture. And I'm sure there are a lot of people who want to work less to be lazy, but I don't know. You can't just apply that to every human being on the planet. And that's often the issue. Is there might be examples where that criticism could be fair on that person, but honestly it's not common. Like what most people are saying is hey, I work 38 hours a week, I'd like to work 32. There's nothing absurd in that.
So, Master, what do you have for wish number 2?
Yeah, dude, what if we just got him to do that for fucking Pot Centipede?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I think of that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free! Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah. Oh, why a prince? You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
Princess
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
Nice.
Fresh air, the great outdoors.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise.
After we help Jasmine.
Here I come.
Oh my god. What a very good menu. Please no black fungus today. Fuck you. For like 5 seconds. Oh my god. I couldn't tell if that was a potion or an ether drop. I don't think it's an ether drop, so I'm ignoring it. I'm pretty sure that came from a bandit. And so I tried jumping over it and keyblade swinging. Really good segment, excluding black fungus. And that fire was not too bad. Camera did want to turn there.
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy?
Aren't you, boy?
Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, help Jasmine, please.
1 wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Why are their voices in English? Because it's Final Mix. That's how it always has been. Same as 2 Final Mix.
I'm sorry, Al.
I think it's because a lot of people traditionally refer to the HD ports as the way that it always was, when the HD ports actually altered from the original. The original was always English voices, Japanese text, but obviously when they released HD, they gave they gave dialogue and text in their native language. That's always been the case. Nearly died. Oh my god, fuck me. The one position, I was wedged against a wall and pot centipede, so I couldn't do it. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The fight was bad too. The only thing annoying about that fight is there's a lot of lag, so it's really easy to drop combos. And that's exactly what happened to me there. Usually about 8 seconds lost, but this is probably more like 6.5 because it's HDD, so it loads a bit quicker. What? Alright, not super ideal. I mean, it's actually pretty alright, actually. Let's ignore what I just said. This is fine. This is pretty good. I mathed that wrong. I think I was pretty close to having a gold segment on pot, but then obviously Black Fungus and that bad fight kind of ruined it. Still a good run. I don't like the defense ups not being there for pot. It's like probably the only fight in the run. That and Riku one that really bother me. The rest is fine. Usually if you're good enough, you can do the fight really without being hit too much, but it's a lot harder on PS2 with the lag.
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
Oh my god, the camera.
That boy again?
Hopefully he doesn't do lasers this
He's
time.
more persistent than I expected. Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku? Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
The door?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
Very good fight. Welcome back, Sai. Kind of a secret boss in that run died. Oh.
My final wish.
Oh, everything's all good.
I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
Oh, wow, really? Did you go get a new one? Boa board or power board? Yeah, you mistyped. If you need one, let me know. I can send you my staff discount for it. Oh, nice. Clutch. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I just buy whatever is at my work, so I get it dirt cheap on stuff.
Back to your lamp.
It's a $250? How long did it last you? Does that have warranty on it? I mean, warranty can maybe be a bit of a grey area because it might have protected it from being surged due to a cut. Lifetime warranty? What, through the manufacturer or? Because traditionally it's not through the retailer. They only get the standardized 2-year. I'm not an employee at Harvey, so. Oh, through Harvey's? Oh, cool. Oh, because it's a Harvey exclusive product, isn't it? So yeah, they've probably got their own warranty on their own product. That makes sense. Sorry, I forgot you mentioned it was a Harvey product. So you just went back and just got a swap out. That's pretty cool. Yeah, right. Damn, Nintendo and Yuma on the same split again. Oh, now Nintendo's ahead.
Whoa, we better get out of here! Jasmine!
Jasmine! Why did I not hit that first row? Go. Go. There we go. 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 Nice. The early death here. Nice. Oh. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy. I don't think mine has anything like that. Alright.
Earth to
I'll be right back. It's a bit of a break
Hello,
here.
you still have one wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, 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 lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
Yeah, it's Dan Castanella, the voice of Homer.
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Kyrie!
Go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
What the fuck? They're on the same fight again.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
Catch? What's the catch? Silly boy. You're like a son to me.
Both Yuma and Nintendo are now going to finals in this.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But
Lest we forget, I kept my end
of the
of.
bargain.
Oh, some Japanese player just reached out to me and they just did their first 2J run. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh, wrong button. Shout out to this bounty, by the way. It's generated new players from Japan, especially. Or like spawned in ones to do the old ports. Japan's been going hard. They've been like streaming, practicing every day. They're not as good as Nintendo, obviously, but they're kicking ass. Still gonna be so weird to see Maleficent run around and shoot guns in Fortnite in about a month, so I'm getting used to it. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. How's Ricky smart enough to realize he's working on the bad guy side, but dumb enough to listen to Maleficent saying Sora doesn't care about him anymore? No, he's an angsty teenager. Silly, silly teenage boy. Or gone through puberty and trying to be a man, you know. I'll save the woman, da da da, you know, all this shit. His brain's all warped and skewed. And he's not as smart as what he looks. He becomes smarter in the later games, but he's not very smart in this one. I think he was wanting adventure, and I feel like Maleficent almost offered that by giving him all this power and letting him go everywhere he needs, and he felt trapped in Destiny Islands and weak and not in control of his destiny, but then he was able to take control of it. If that makes sense. Maybe some shit like that. I don't know. Need to go congratulate Yuma on his PB. He's about to PB any second. Let's go, Yuma. What a legend. I'm being backseated in Intense chat. Did Blitz just dance game me? What the fuck? I should fucking unmod his ass. What is this? Thank you, Marathon Man. Alright, well, I'm closing the Intense stream. I'm pretty confident he's done with runs. And Yuma's about to be done, so I'll switch to just his regular Twitch page. Cool. Bang, 418.36.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers.
It's pretty pog.
Oh,
Heavy showers. Oh, it's Ninten. Welcome, Ninten. Thank you for the good luck.
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where you
GG
going?
on your run, dude. Crit looks hard.
Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
I'm sure you'll enjoy the challenge of getting better at that. And congrats on your beginner world record. It's good to see that time finally get improved. I was giving Liquid a bunch of shit for it when I was in his stream the other day. Because it's hell funny, like, the mainline category of the most popular speed game, like its main category, and its fucking world record comments is meh.
So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Just had to relearn the ropes. Yeah, you'll get it in time.
Oh my, so the whale swallowed
Thank
all
you,
of you
Blitz.
too? My goodness.
Welcome everyone from Nintendo Stream. I am Saiyanz. You've been watching Nintendo Stream. I'm the person who's running the bounty for Kingdom Hearts 2 Original. At the moment, I'm currently running Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix on PS2, but I'm playing the HDD category, meaning this game is installed on a hard drive because it's part of the mainline game. Like, you can install it in the main menu. Well, you have to have a fat PS2 to do it though.
Quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Yeah, he like, even when I talk to him on stream, he says he doesn't like the category. He likes crit, but not beginner. Which is funny, because I hear a lot of HG runners like beginner. Some like it more than crit.
you know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Oh, there's a new Japanese player for 2J, by the way, Nintendo. He DM'd me with his PB. He submitted it to SRL. Really cool.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Mutsumi. Whoa! He filmed his TV. What a fucking pimp.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you
Yeah,
find her?
Mutsumi.
Maybe.
They had a camera pointing to their TV.
Maybe I'll tell you what I
Fucking
know.
sick.
Oh, come on.
Love that. That's legendary. Thank God. I missed it last time. Oh, really? Yeah. They just DM'd me on Discord and was like, hey, I've done a run. Can you add this to the bounty board? And I was like, sure. Of course I can. I was unaware of it. I was gonna go do a SRC. SRC? Yeah, no, SRC check at some point. I was gonna do it more towards the end.
Why do you still
Yeah, well, a lot of the Japanese players retweeted it, and the small knit community there clearly picked up on it and showed interest, so it's awesome.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you
Mitsumi.
Beware the darkness in
Mitsumi.
the heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
6, what was it? 6:44:30. And when did they do the run? It was 11 days ago. Whoops. 26.
Riku, what's the matter with you? What are you thinking?
On the first day of the
Don't you
bounty.
realize what you're doing?
Fair enough.
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora.
No,
You
not a
only seem
comment.
interested in
Can I
running
delete
around
my
and
comment,
showing off
please?
that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
That and make that white. And done. There we go. I'm surprised Glyn hasn't played more. I don't know if KBM got a new time. I don't get DM'd anything from KBM. So I have no idea.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
I saw Salad say something about I'm about to lose 2nd or 3rd place or some shit. He's like, I'm about to be 4th place, so I don't know if that means KBM's flopped him already or is close to.
Stay with it.
People just submitted to SRC, I wouldn't have to fucking check so much. You know? I've been going out of my way to check people's VODs just to add it all in. People haven't been highlighting their runs. I've given exception to the Japanese community because of the, I guess, the communicational barriers that kind of exist there. But I'm hoping most people will highlight their runs and then just eventually submit their best times to the board.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
Yeah, what do you care about her? I know, that is a crazy line, right? Oh, good RNG. What the fuck was that ledge grab, bro?
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me?
Yeah, it does.
Over a puppet that
It works in
has
anything that has 30 FPS.
Harder, no
Oh,
problem.
that's another thing I remember you didn't do. You didn't do Zetra's jump.
conscience?
You just gotta dodge roll to get on the hill and then just hold forward and run up until the time's right, then high jump up.
And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
It doesn't save that much time,
Then you leave me no choice.
but it's still, especially in this category, it's better. I mean, because you're already on the boat, so you're just going straight there.
I'm not gonna make it.
I mean, that point I made was kind of pointless anyways. It's good for every version.
I guess I'm okay.
I swear you remember watching me do it at the marathon. But I guess there's a lot to retain. I don't remember everything you do in FF8. Drop input, you saw that pause there. Good catch. Dropped input again. There we go. Yeah, there is. It's for you in One English, you would grab Water Gleam. So to be honest, you doing Zetra's jump is not like mega important because you're already right next to the platforms where you can jump across.
Riku, where are you?
Like you can already just flip up and do it normally. But for me in FM, because I'm just grabbing the high jump chest, it's a bit different. Like I can't not do it. I mean, there's no reason for me not to because I know how to do it. But it's more impactful in FM than it is probably in English. I think it saves similar time, but it's not a big deal to learn if you're doing English or J. Only if you're doing FM, you should learn it.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover
KBM Studios, isn't it?
Now,
there it is.
I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control
Videos.
the heartless.
Past broadcast. 10 hours ago. Okay, there might have been a run, but I haven't been DM'd it. 3:58:14. Okay, so he definitely did. Oh, so he bopped Salad in the bounty. Salad said in his chat, I got a 3:58:06 but didn't upload it because it's only a 15-second improvement and I couldn't be bothered to do it. It doesn't matter, we'll both get better times. I'm guessing he did it offline. I was gonna say, if he streamed it, just fucking highlight your run. If you don't like it, then delete it after the bounty. Water Gleam is Dumbo. It's like the charm of Dumbo, and you then go to Fairy Godmother to unlock it. Interesting. Things are cooking in KH2 world. We bopped Liquid anyways, he's now 3rd. Pretty cool. See, because in Final Mix, so we always get Monstro every time, so we just grab it here instead. Well, ironically it was. He would still be 2nd if he had it. But in his words, he's going to improve, and he believes KBM will anyways. I know, but it just makes the whole competition inaccurate as well. I do remember some people were discussing one of my rules not really being that logical, which was hoarding strats. Just to be clear, in the strat, in the rules, it doesn't say you'll be disqualified. You're allowed to hoard if you want to. All we're saying is it's not encouraged because it kind of kills the spirit of competition. If everyone's gonna be competing against one another under the same parameters and grinding, but then you know some secret element that just lets you slot in for free right at the end, where you submit at the last second. I think that goes against the spirit of the whole point of the bounty competition. Sure, it might be different for like a traditional leaderboard structure if you want to just spawn this out of nowhere, and that's fine. But just in a bounty setting, it's like when everyone's collaboratively working together to compete for a competition. I think it's in good spirits to try and share around the info so that you can all get better at the game together. But you can do what you want. If you don't want to, that's fine. That's your business. But I kind of found it weird people had an issue with the wording I used for that. Because like they should be allowed to, and I was like, well, the rules clearly say that you're allowed to, it's just it's not encouraged. Because like, once again, you could discover some major strat change and you know that you're going to win the bounty, so you just hold off until hours before the bounty ends and submit to the point where no one can learn it and do the run in time, and you've then won the money. To me, that's kind of shit. That's the reason why I typed the rule. I don't think anyone here is going to hoard strats or anything anyways. But you never know, so it's better to just cover your bases.
Jack, bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
Thank you, thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
You're not disqualified, I'm just gonna bully you. I don't mind if you just like come out of a run out of the pipework in the middle of the bounty. You just like, you spawn a run of a bunch of shit. The only thing that I didn't like was the idea of you doing it right at the last second. That was all it was. If you don't want to really talk about a strat you find and post in the Discord, that's fine. But if you do a run, everyone's gonna see it anyways.
Damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always
I don't think that's a minority opinion.
Oh, I've got it. Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
Just to be clear, I've seen hoardings done in speedruns before, like unhoardings, and they can be really cool. Like, for example, when it's like GoldenEye or, you know, those IL games. But most of them aren't strat hoarding, they're just world record unhoardings, but they do it in this one big package to do this collaborative project with their community. Like, community members will agree to keep all their runs secret together as a group, to then release it in one big major event for the community to enjoy. Though that can still be really cool. Like unhoarding can have really good benefits too.
The Heartless came to town just recently.
It's just in the spirit of like a competition where there's money on the line and everyone's putting in the time. It's in good sportsmanship to share, but it's not a responsibility. You won't be disqualified for doing it. Which is, in my opinion, it's in good spirits to do it. And thank you for the good luck, Bandslam.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
Prime example of dog shit on hoarding. What, Daniel Burbank? Was that the Mario Kart 64 player? What was so bad about that one? Is it because Matthias Rusamaya was about to get every world record? But I mean, I don't know, like if he truly never had the world records in the first place, then it would have kind of killed the whole what's the word? Moment. I think it'd be better unhoard it before he achieves the thing, because then he's not gonna be excited and happy then realize that his major accomplishment was not really a real thing. You know what I mean?
Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her.
Oh right, it extends by a week. That's a good idea.
See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Not a bad idea. I didn't grab the power up! Oh no!
Jack,
Oh no!
Jack, we have a
Oh no.
The Heartless are completely out of control. We can't stop them.
Oh fuck.
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing
Uh-oh.
to worry about.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Go right and see if it spawns Heartless. Yep, it does. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do the entirety of Halloween Town with one less power up, and I'm gonna have to grab it after Oogie 2. This may kill the run. Why do they spawn so late? Everything's going wrong now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the power up after Oogie 2, because the Heartless don't spawn. So I can, as I leave, I can roll up, grab it, and equip it on the way out. My menus are just gonna be weird now.
Something wrong, Jack?
I don't know how it's gonna affect fights, so.
Everything's going great.
The only one I'm curious about is
The best Halloween ever.
Oogie 1. I think I'm at the strength cap anyway, so I don't think it will matter here.
Memory? You mean this?
I'm a little worried about Oogie 1 and 2.
Jack, I have a bad feeling about this.
Not so much Oogie 1, but...
Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
I don't know. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I
I
envisioned.
might not lose much time at all because of this.
Trust me. You're going to love it.
If anything, it might actually save me a slight amount of time in movement by skipping it later. Because it's more of a tight line. And I'm already up the hill, but I'm still doing an extra menu. So any of the time save that would be found in movement would be lost in menuing. It's definitely slower.
Did you hear that? Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious?
Tell Oogie Boogie.
Curious to see if I've hit the strength cap or not, because that first Heartless wave went fine. I mean, if the next one does, I feel pretty confident I'll be fine.
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when
I'll get my hands on that.
Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the Heartless.
Oh, nice. I still throw the ether anyways. I want full bar of MP no matter what. I ignore whatever parameters and luck I get. I always have spare ether for Riku 1 and for Opposite Armor. Thought I was gonna get God RNG there. Dun 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 dun. Oh cool, my PS2, 80% beginner. No CSR runs been verified.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
We lost them.
Zero! After them, quick!
You do get blue menu there, but it would have spawned Heartless near the power up. I still don't think I need it. Just one roll.
See ya.
Wow.
Fire.
Double black fungus.
See ya.
All we need now is hook, shit, miss, and we'll have the worst RNG. The only thing that's been good is we got the rare truffle spawn. And I guess you can say white mushrooms, but that's not really good RNG.
This should help.
I always do one ground blizzard on accident every time I do that fight. I just can't escape it. I'm not gonna match gold here. I need to be like already moving on the bridge a minute before the best split, so now I need to be moving.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
And even then I think it needs to be earlier. Black fungus basically cost it. Oh! Okay. I was worried I wasn't gonna make that jump then. Platforming's been my biggest issue with FM PS2. Choked so many runs to it. Sorry. My bad. Nearly golded then. Dude, I would have been a gold if I didn't get black fungus. Sire, remember to hit that big fucking lever. You forgot that last time. It's a fake gold anyways. I didn't grab the power up, Jess. But it wasn't a gold, so I don't need to delete the splits.
You want it? Well then come on over and get it!
You know what's funny? I think we could reroute this category a little bit.
Now, let's see if I can get their attention.
Could we?
Oh,
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could totally do it. I've actually thought of a reroute that might actually save time.
this is it?
I'll explain why in a moment. I think I've found an optimization in this category. And it's all based on this run. Oh! Oh, GG. Alright, cool. There goes the run. That might be GG. I'll have to get some dice reflex here. Just please, sorry, normal dice. Great camera angle. Yep, GG. Fucking wow. It's amazing how quickly your run can die because of a small little thing. Can I hit the enemy, please? Am I welcome to hit the enemy? Yeah. I think I might be losing 40 here. JJ. I keep joking my runs. Thank you for the raid, Yuma. I deserve it. I literally, I know it's toxic, but I do not deserve to get a PB if I can't do the most basic strats in the game. It's just straight up facts. If you want to be the world record holder in the game, and you want to grind attempts, and you can't do basic things like Oogie 1 and Dumbo Skip, then maybe don't run the category till you're good enough, you know? It's not that hard. Pretty straightforward. I would love to do a CSR run, but I've ironically probably left it too late now. So, with that in mind, I'm just gonna do some H2 shit. I'm sorry, I don't have time for runs now. I fucked it. I'm gonna do a run tomorrow. It's so upsetting, choking runs like that. It's there's just nothing worse than getting 3 hours into the run just to choke it. It's such a waste of everyone's time. Especially when it's world record pace and perfect. It's nothing worse when you're playing really well. I'm playing so well at Kingdom Hearts, and then I just do the smallest minute mistakes that just signify such heavy volumes of time loss. It's a small thing. Me accidentally hitting the button because the camera angle was bad killed the run. Me accidentally doing a 180 turnaround in a wrong angle on Dumbo Skip cost me a run. It's not major things. It's just the smallest little things that are choking my runs. And it's just getting really frustrating, especially when I don't want to play the game. Let me do this. Oh, good. We will try again tomorrow. Much as I really, 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 really don't want to. I wanted to just get it done today. You have no idea how much I want to just move on. Oh, this game sucks. Just get over here. I hate this, like, this fucking shadow shit in Parasite Cage and fucking Port Royal, sorry. GG Yuma on your run, by the way. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I had double audio. It's Agrabah next, isn't it? Oh, I actually have to do this gummy. I can't turbo it. That sucks. Now, I need to watch a little bit of Nintendo's run, but at the same time, not too much because it is not that accurate. In terms of like, he does wisdom route shit. I can't just remember what to do though, like, my memory is so foggy. Where are my notes? There they are. Edit. Oh, like I low-key hate learning runs. Sometimes it feels like such a chore. Alright, so this fight would be Group Trinity. Okay. So. What would you call this opening area? First, just call it first fight, I guess, for now. And I didn't even import my save states, I don't think, so I'm gonna do that now. States. What's that? Speedrun files. Go back, let's go save states, go Japanese. Go Port Royal. 4 is... I think it's menu. 5 is boat fight. 1 is boat fight.
一番の欲張りは誰だよ。
I know 8, sorry, 9 is Barbosa.
違うんだってば。そうだけど違うんだ。前の俺とは違うんだって。とっても反省して悪いことはやめたんだ。
I'll find out what these are in a sec. Let me save over slot 1, that'll be fine. Alright, cool. Saved over slot 1. What is slot 6? Yeah, 6 is boat fight 2. 7 is boat fight 3. Okay, yep. Alright, cool. Alright, I think I know what I want to do here. Gonna double group Trinity. Wait, oh. Never mind. Okay, first fight. Group Trinity. Okay. Alright, this is the shop glitch. How many can I get? I can get 8, so I get 8 ethers every time for the cost of 1. Alright, cool. He does the shop and that's it. And then he leaves. And then here's the big menu. Okay. So. Alright, and now to 0.25 it. Out. Out. Change Aladdin to Sora attack as well. Okay, cool. Switch Aladdin to Sora attack. What does that look like? I've done that menu back in TR. Yeah, I'll copy that. I'm doing translations as I go to make it easier. Customize reflect. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Items. Aladdin. Take ethers from Aladdin. Even though I really don't see a point, we have 48 ethers. Is it really necessary? Let me save state on 2 here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a monochrome. Equip monochrome, which I do have translations for. There it is. On Sora. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, and we're putting silver rings back on, are we? But would I bother with that? That's going to be the big question. Do I bother? Yo, Diesel, how you doing? There we go. Equip silver rings. Equip ether on blank slot. Sora. Do I have a translation for ethers yet? Oh no. There it is. Now I've got it. Shop. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm learning a lot. I just don't know if this menu I'm doing here is actually smart. Yeah, he's got 4. Great. And that's it. Doesn't do any abilities. Okay, so we can unequip. I guess item boost doesn't matter when you've got monochrome on. Okay, cool. Done. And then it was... That's the menu. I guess I would do wisdom here. But would I want Goofy in my party instead? Would Valor be better? This is where I need Nintendo's help. I might need to refer to an older run where Valor was relevant. Because this part of the run's going to be really hard to reference. I might just look at an obsoleted run on English. Just for movement. 8 years ago. Here we go. The old Valor strats, eh? You still do wisdom. But you have Goofy in your party as well. Maybe I'll switch Aladdin out for Goofy. Because I'm not doing wisdom grinding, so what do I need Aladdin for anyways? Okay, alright. Say no more. So, we don't need to switch Aladdin to Sora attack because we're just not going to equip Aladdin. So we're going to do switch Aladdin for Goofy. Customize triangle to blank, da 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 da. So to fix that, it'll be like that. And then we'll do that. Grab chest in Bazaar. Oh yeah. Go wisdom. Yeah, sorry, this is gonna look a bit scuffed. Still learning. You can push the little monkey guy. Yeah. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to make up a fucking strat for this. I think here I'll double ether. How long would it take to do a group trinity here? That'll be a good while. Let's try that again. Use 6 ethers for this one fight. I don't know, it's gonna be hard to figure out a strat for that. Yeah, comboing there will be faster. Something like that. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Valor first platform. Comet second. Group. Trinity. Third and fourth platform. Uh-huh. I guess what would Nintendo do after this? I think because Reflect sucks, I might need to do Comet, yeah. Reflect is weaker, so I'll have to do a different thing. Oh, whoops. I feel like we should be equipping item boost. I don't really feel comfortable with this setup. Uh-huh. Is this item boost? Let me Google it. Yep, that's it. So I'm gonna add that to the menu as well. Growing Pog, thank you. Or with Max. Can you join you? I can. Nah, my run died. Thinking the months too, but I can do it offline. Not a big deal. I was just trying to beat some time because I got a few raids, so felt bad if I cut stream right away. Anyone doing runs at the moment? I've quite a few viewers, so I'd like to host someone if they're doing a run. Da da dum, da 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 da. Bro, I can't find anyone. Oh, Dact, duh, right there. Sorry, I'm blind. I'll go raid Dact. Sorry I didn't really do long stream. I'm gonna do a run again tomorrow and try to do better. And I'll try to get that PB and not choke like a dumbass. Thank you all for watching. I might be on later with some more Cage 2 learning. We'll see. Alright, goodbye.
No, I have to just wait for another attack. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Fuck, yes, okay. It's a tiny fucking PB, but I will fucking take it. That just helps my mentality a lot, man. I was struggling so much to keep up with this PB, so yeah, even just a tiny little one is, yeah, that feels good. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thanks for the raid, Saiyanz. Yeah, I was not looking at chat at all during that fight. Okay, from well. Thanks everyone. Thanks Craig, Fraser, Rab, Hanson, Calypso. Thanks. Yeah, no, the reason I'm like really happy at even a tiny PB here is just because like this PB was, it felt kind of like a fluke when I got it. So like my PB before this was like a high 53. And I came back after not touching the category for like 4 years or so, more than that, like 5 years, and spent a little while grinding, and then PB'd by over a minute all at once, nearly a minute and a half, and then spent a little while longer grinding and couldn't even touch it again, couldn't get close to it. So it just kind of felt like a fluke. And then I come back to it now and it's still like hard to keep up with. It's just kind of the nature of this category. There's just so many like things to go for that lose a lot of time if you fail them. So as soon as you mess up a couple things, you end up being like way behind. But no, that is cool. I'm happy to get a more recent PB.
Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
And I know some things that I need to practice as well. How did this go? Oh, and I finally got fucking splits for all the levels now, because my previous PB didn't do waterfall swim, so I had the Sheila and Cloud splits the other way around. So when I started doing waterfall, I had to switch them and was just missing splits. Yeah, I missed the first croc in Spooky, so that's a big time loss. I missed the wall glide flop in Icy and then couldn't do the spin jump for a bit.
Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter.
I've got first try
all day.
Firefly
You seen him?
now.
Sorry, Spyro.
Boxing, that was just boxing, I think. Boxing was kind of mid.
You didn't hear anything from me.
I fell down in Charmed, jumping to the egg on the little tower. I fell off and had to proxy back up. It was a good backup, I'll say that, but still decent time loss.
It's a sad sight,
Scorch
Spark.
was very good.
Another noble warrior falls victim to the
And
plague
then
of love.
Crystal, that was just a cutscene crash. Like everything else
Well,
was good.
I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Didn't get Mummy Proxy or Fast Door in Haunted in the first room. And then Sork was a little awkward. It was fine, but a little slow. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I meant to mute that. I'm not getting all the eggs. There's 150 eggs in the game, so I'm skipping 50 of them. The reason the category is 100 egg is because that's how many you need to unlock the final boss. Like, so there's essentially three like main categories for this game. The easiest one to understand is 117%. You just have to collect everything, all the eggs, all the gems. And then any percent is just finish the game as quickly as possible, but because there's a skip that lets you get into the final boss, that just bypasses all of the egg requirements and all the gem requirements, and so all you need to do is just beat all the levels in the first 3 worlds. And then this is basically like the middle category where we don't allow that skip into the final boss, so you have to actually open the door the normal way by collecting 100 eggs, but you can do whatever glitches and tricks you want apart from that. I don't know if you're familiar with other speed games, but it's like the 70 star of this game, if you know SM64. That's the best like comparison, I reckon. Yeah, funnily enough, that egg you mentioned with the giant sandcastle, that actually used to be in the route for this category, and a lot of people still do it. If you're doing like slightly less optimal route. It got replaced by the shark subs minigame in Desert Ruins. Like riding around on the manta, killing the sharks. Which is a bit faster, but quite a bit more difficult. But yeah, for a long time that Sandcastle's egg was in this route. But yeah, there's a bunch of things that we don't do that because it's slow. Like all the skateboarding mini games are really slow. There's like a bunch of well, I mean, there's like 50. You can't actually get all 150 eggs before you beat the sorceress. Like there's 146 available, I think. But yeah, we only need to get the 100 fastest ones. Alright, well, it's still early and I intended to go for quite a while tonight, so I might as well just keep going. Normally I would not keep playing after a PvE, but there's only a mini one. Might as well do some more. Still feel good. Oh yeah, that is how you get into the final boss without getting 100 eggs, by the way. You do that trick, and then the like loading zone for the boss, it bleeds slightly outside the mountain here, so you can just like jump into it and you're in the sorceress fight without opening the 100 egg door. So if you allow that, the run is like half the length. My PB in that is like 25 minutes. Yo, thanks, Blunt. Yeah, a little mini one, but I was saying before, I'm still really happy just because, like, proving that I can actually keep up with my PB. That 52 felt a little fluky for a while, so I'm just I did get another 52 a little bit ago, but okay, well, might as well go again. Congrats on the, was it 22 that you got the other day as well? That's huge. Even if it's not a PB, that's fucking awesome. How close was it? Like, did it... Like, was it still PB pace into Ripto, or was it, like, clawed back? I didn't get to watch it. I actually have splits for all the levels now, yay. Failed penguin? Ah, fuck, okay. Man, yeah. If, record with a failed penguin would have been pretty epic, but not exactly something you can hope for. No, that is an actual PB, Greek, by like 3 or 4 seconds. I think it was like minus 3.7 on the splits, but every run of this game splits late for the ending, so probably more like 4 or 5. I'll retime it later. Yeah, no, I'm very happy. Even if it's only a mini one, I'm happy. Did you miss anything? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I PB'd by like 4 seconds. Only a mini one, but I'm still very happy about it. Yeah, the easiest way to tell is that I actually have splits for Sheila and Cloud now, which I didn't before, because of the route change. Well, I mean, it was the same run that you were in earlier, so you were there for some of it. No, yeah, I guess you're fortunate that I decided I'd keep going after the PB. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm sure it's just coincidence, but speedrun stream that is like that. stuff's dying all the time. It's quite often that, like, I'll check my following, maybe while I'm at work or something, and I'll see from the thumbnail that someone is, like, deep into a run on pace, and then you open the stream and it immediately dies. But it's, like, kind of selection bias, because if they hadn't been, like, green deep in the run, I might not have opened the stream. Sorry if I just exposed myself as a pace pal by saying that, but... Actually, I'm going to quickly do something, do a couple things. I should have done this during the credits. But... Yeah, I think you mentioned before they're all online courses. You don't have actual, like, classes to go to. I always hated those, like, graded on participation in discussion board things. Like, had that a few times when I was at uni and I was not a fan. I mean, to be fair, it is, like, if you do it and actually keep on top of it, it's fairly easy marks. Like, but that's, like, actually doing it consistently is, was always a struggle for me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, for sure. If the class is fully online, then it makes perfect sense. I never did any of those.
Thanks again.
Did I didn't stop, did I? Please don't punish me. Okay, got lucky. I don't think I stopped on the ledge, so I could have got unlucky there and got slow Billy. But I was not punished. I can actually see that I'm ahead after Sheila. This is new. Oh, the old route did Cloud and then Sheila. Instead of doing Waterfall Swim right after Sunny, I do Cloud and then do the like Whirlwind Bypass Swim, get the Tunnel Egg, and then go into Sheila. Waterfall Swim is like 8 to 10 seconds faster if you get it first try. and if you get a second try, it goes about even with the other route. So. Part of the time save is actually not even in the homeworld where the route change is. It's in this challenge here in the bell towers, because it affects how the adaptive difficulty works. If you do this level second, you have easy mode for this challenge, which actually makes it slower. Which is like a little hidden time save of this route that you might not think about. It is kind of weird doing a speedrun of this game in any category that doesn't do well in bypass swim at all. Like, it's just been in every category for so long. If you do any percent without waterfall swim, you do it twice. So it's funny that this route just doesn't do it at all. And I say new, like, it's not that new. It's just new to me. Like, I don't know when Jeremy started doing waterfall swim in 100 Oak, but it's at least a few years ago. Oh, what? Oh, it just didn't spawn because I was fucking too far back. Yeah, I think it spawned like right under blue side. Shit. Yeah, I thought I might have been too far back there, but I like tried to go around him a bit so that I could actually still get the ammo box, but then it just didn't appear at all.
Listen carefully, you...
When I heard the song...
PB lost time here, and it wasn't from a cutscene crash. I remember, like, messed up the last hit.
Okay, Drake. Oh, it dropped the fucking weight.
Oh, that's not gonna make it. Fuck. The camera made me think that that was better than it was. Wait, which one is it that you can... No, it is this one. Man, the camera is not doing me any favors here. Getting a little pushback, but it's not doing the thing. Oh, what? I got like capped. What the hell? There we go. That's all I was trying to do. So years ago, before bridge swim became popular, this jump used to be in the 80% route to get into Sergeant Bird. And I can't remember how to do it. Or like, I know what I'm aiming for, but I haven't done it in years, so the visual cues are quite specific. You have to hover to get in. So you can use the baskets and stuff near the portal as visual cues, but no? Oh man. I'll try one more. I don't know if I'm going too late or too early. That's fine. This is like a completely irrelevant trick nowadays because everyone just does bridge swim. That's so rare getting a proxy bonk off in Sunnyville. I haven't had a proxy bonk at all in a little while actually, but don't expect it there. It's fine.
Thank you for it.
Thanks again.
Oh my god, flame charge, please. Yo, what's up, Zach? Not quite early enough to catch the PB though. I just got like a 4-second PB just before. Little mini one. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, even if it's very small, I'm happy about it. I was having trouble just keeping up with my splits, so. Yeah, that's probably going to be usually true. Although, I mean, the previous PB, the one that I've been running against, was by over a minute when I got it. Can't expect to keep doing that though.
Listen carefully, you.
When I heard
Okay, I've got like a 1335. I'm trying to remember. I was trying to remember what my best sunrise was. Like, I didn't think that was it, but I thought it was like fairly close, and it is.
Okay.
No. Please find charge. Slightly too early on that. All good.
So, sir, mission accomplished.
Oh my god, get up. Get up. Fucking hell. I'm gonna lose 2 runs here in a row. Yes. Yes, I am. Am I getting view botted? No, I got a raid from Saiyanz just before. 89 viewers. Did I get another raid earlier? I might have. I got a 6 viewer raid early on in the stream, but no, it was 89 from Saiyanz. I did not get the cheap viewers. These ones were fully free. Yeah, I think Hunter has a pretty wide talk radius there, so if you do land on the ground, you probably will talk to him. But it's just because, like, where I grabbed the ladder was, like, not quite high enough that I could just, like, hold X and up and go in the level. So I ended up falling off, and then because I was, like, right on the edge, I didn't land back on the ladder. I just, like, caught the top of it and flopped off. It was very silly. Keeps jumping up 20 and back down. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Unless someone's viewbotting me without me knowing about it, but for me it says I have 117 viewers right now, which gotta be a good sign. And it said similar to that for a while. What does it say on my actual dashboard? Because this is just the view count thing on Chatterino. Let me see what it says on my dashboard. Yeah, 117 as well. Same, it matches. I don't know if there's a way that you can, like, see the... Oh yeah, it just dropped down to 97. Okay. $20 bots. Yeah, I don't fucking know. If someone's giving me 20 bot viewers, stop, I guess, but it's not really affecting me. Unless it's just 20, like, chat loggers. Because, like, every time I start streaming, there's a couple bots join immediately. That's just a thing that everyone deals with, I think. Hey, Claxy. Hey, Bunny's Dragoness. Are you sure you're human? Your username seems incorrect if you're human. There are 2 animals in your username and neither of them are humans. But yeah, thanks for the good luck. I'll be happy even if I don't get anything else going. I just PB'd a little bit ago. Only a little one, only by 4 seconds, but still happy about it. yeah, who was it? Someone posted a clip of it, like making him fall off the level. I forget who that was. I don't think that was you that posted that, but that's pretty epic. It was you? Okay, my memory not good. I think I saw it like right when I woke up. But yeah, that's that's hilarious. George, no, he can't hear us. He's got his AirPods in. You should be grateful that I'm muted in time. I just sneezed all over my microphone. I'm like trying to set up waterfall swim and fucking sneezing.
Thanks again. I talked earlier about how I'm like keep almost leaving after that egg. That's the first time I've actually done it, but that is a really dumb mistake.
Spyro!
Yeah, so when you chase moneybags around in Midnight, the amount that you have to like get off him, the amount of times you have to flame him is based on how many times you've paid him in the run. And so if like in this run I don't pay him at all, you just flame him once and it just stops and he gives you the egg. That's one of the reasons why, even in like 117% run, you like saving on moneybags payments is faster than it. Even if the routes are the same speed, you save time by paying moneybags less because the moneybags challenge takes less time later. Yeah, yeah, like, that's a fair point, actually. Props on thinking of that. Hey, Soph, thank you. I got a PB just a bit ago, so however the rest of the stream goes, I'll be happy. Yeah, like when I do 117, I pay moneybags 2 or 3 times. Well, somewhere from like 1 to 3 times, depending on how certain things go. So, like, I may lose or gain a little bit of time when I do the moneybags egg. That's 2 proxy bonks here today. Hadn't had one in ages. Thanks, Soph. Yeah, only a little one. Only 4 seconds, but still happy with it. Hey, maybe it'll win me $50. Depending on who else decides to do this for the Season 1 boards. I PB'd like an hour ago. Maybe less. Yeah, probably about an hour ago. Yes, hello Bucky, thank you. Oh god. Yeah, very comfortably 4th is right. I mean, to be fair, there's a couple people who, with a little bit of improvement, could definitely get here, like Fady, if he put some time into 100 egg, I'm sure he could get time similar to me. Silent, like he's not quite there yet, but he's pretty close. I don't think there's anyone else who's like actively playing Spyro 3 who is at this like close to this kind of level in 100 egg. I hope I'm not forgetting about someone, but yeah, the next one past that is like Burger, who last played like 6 months ago. But I mean, he's good at games, so I'm sure if he took it seriously maybe, but I don't know how likely that is. A lot of the other times are from like years ago though. Yeah. It's one of those categories that is like very popular, but not very many people end up taking it like really seriously and trying to get like high level times. Yeah, Zach plays everything. Yeah, I do too, obviously. I think most people, or I think a lot of people like it, but it's just hard when you when you want to get good at it. There's just a lot of stuff. Like, I think I go for 20 proxies in this run, and that's not even everything that you could do. Like, I don't do Beaver, for example. It's like 40 orb in Spyro 2 as well, although that's less popular in general. But it's another one that's like easy to pick up if you want to, but is really hard at the top level if you want to go for everything. Hey, if you're gonna have one trick, 200 is a pretty good one to have. I think being a gamer, like, precludes you from being a long run. Isn't that how that works? What was that angle? Don't call you out. Oh man. Wait, I'm calling myself out. It's all good. Yo, Elucidark, thank you very much. Thanks for the good lucks. Oh, cool, Phoenix. Glad it's good. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people streaming that. I haven't watched any of it, but it seems to be getting some attention. I think from what he was saying the other day, it's like it still includes the main game, but it's just like extra stuff on top. So it's not exactly it's not the kind of ROM hack that just like replaces everything. It just like adds extra content from what I understand. Gomo. Fuck's sake. I'm losing it. I'm gonna quickly be back. I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes. I will be right back. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go pee, but my roommate is in the shower. I will have to wait. I mean, that doesn't really help the... That doesn't really get past the fact that he is in there. Like, no judgment if you pee in the shower, but probably not when there's someone else in there. I'm not personally a shower peer, but like I get it. I'm not gonna judge anyone for it. And yeah, so if I pretty much agree. The optimal is like the separate toilet in a little room, as long as that also has a sink. Like, I hate when there's a toilet in its own little room but there's no sink in there. my old apartment had a really weird bathroom layout. It was like there was 2 bathrooms. One of them had a bathtub and like a vanity like mirror cupboard thing, and space for for laundry stuff, for a washing machine. And then the other bathroom had the shower and the toilet. So like there were 2 rooms, but they still put the shower and the toilet in the same one. But no, I'm not like busting or anything. I just wanted to step away for a bit. Oh, that was a classic Phoenix, yeah. I'm so glad I got that on video. So this was from AGDQ 2016, I think. We did a... It might have been 17. But we did a like Spyro trifecta relay race IRL in the practice room. So there's like 3 teams of 3 or something, or 4 teams of 3. And Spudley he was doing 117, and he started his run already like needing to pee pretty badly. And so he then played his like 3.5 hours of Spyro 3, and by the end of it he was like, so he killed Sorceress 2 and just immediately sprinted out of the room to like rapturous applause. I'm very glad I got that on video. Oh, there's the tweet, yeah, thank you. Yeah, this was 2016, because Saboon was there. Man, that's some faces I haven't seen in a while. Is that Fezzy with the blonde hair at the end? I think that's Fezzy. Yeah, you did. I remember you were there. You got there late in 16. No, that's fine. We did the same thing in 17 as well, and I think it was Orsa got... Was it Orsa or Grant? Someone got fucking lap glitch in Harbour Speedway like 3 times in a row. We didn't know at the time how to avoid it. Good memories. I don't really see myself going back to a GDQ again. Like, it's been a long time, and like the events have changed so much. I would like to go back to America for something, but maybe not specifically for GDQ. Yeah, 17 was huge for like Sprash representation. Oh no. So the only times I've been to the US were for GDQs. So I've been to like DC and like DC area twice, and then to Minneapolis as well. And I guess I spent one day in LA on a layover. And like a full day, I was there for 14 hours. But I don't know if I should count that. But yeah, like the first time I went, I basically didn't leave the... Like I went specifically for AGDQ 16 and didn't like leave the hotel really at all, other than to just go to East Island, like to a retro game shop to buy a new PS2. So like I was just in like a hotel near Dulles Airport for the whole time. But when I went back in 17, I went doing touristy stuff in DC, like actually in DC for like a week beforehand with some speed friends. That was a really good time. And then, yeah, Minneapolis for SGDQ 17. Which was actually in the city, as opposed to the AGDQs, which were in, like, an airport hotel. So being able to actually wander around downtown was quite nice. Yeah, the SGDQ I went to was definitely the least, like, I don't want to say the worst, but like the least good event. But like it's the one that I did a run at, so I'm glad that I got the chance to do that. I can say that I did a run at an in-person GDQ. That was very cool. But like I couldn't enjoy it so much because I was in just like a really bad headspace for most of that event. I was kind of, my mentality was pretty shit. And like there weren't a lot of people there that I knew. There was a couple, like I hung out with Orsa and Wed and like White Paws, Kane. But like I don't know, there was a lot less people there that I knew. And yeah, I just wasn't really feeling it. And I also spent way more money than I intended to on that trip. Because of some fuck-ups with hotel bookings, I ended up spending more money than I had anticipated. Which at the time was, like now that wouldn't have been a huge deal, but back then I didn't have a lot of money. Yozumi, thank you. Yeah, it was, so for the pre-GDQ in DC, it was me, Orsa, Tyzera, Paso, Marta, and Wed. I believe that's everyone. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. That would be really shit if I was. Oh, did I say Grant? Grant was there. I might have missed Grant. Yeah, definitely Grant. So there's like 2 Americans, a Brit, and 3 Aussies. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2 Orsa and Grant, and Wed. 3 Americans, a Brit, and 2 Aussies, and 3 Aussies. Yeah, man, I don't remember all the details. I don't know. Like, I know a bunch of people just drank a lot more than they probably should have. There was a lot of drinking, and especially some of the Americans were like not accustomed to that. I know Dest had not the best time with that. And then there was, yeah, just some like interpersonal things that I probably shouldn't go into. I mean, it's all kind of ancient history, but still, yeah.
Thanks again.
No, as far as speed events go, I'm very happy with ASM. Like, I tell you, like, I went to SGDQ, and I was just talking just now about how, like, that was the event that I, like, had the least good time at, and kind of felt not great during it. And then I came home and went pretty much straight to ASM after I got back, and had a fantastic time, and just, like, yeah, it was just a very, very good event. Completely, like, put my head back in order. And that just kind of made me realize, like, I don't have to travel fucking thousands of kilometers to have a good time with Speedruns. I can just go to fucking Adelaide. So... the Aussie community is fucking fantastic. That's what I'll say. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, very recent events notwithstanding, there's been very little, like, bad drama. Maybe drama's the wrong word to use, but, like, people generally get on. And, like, obviously it's a big group, so not everyone is, like, close friends with everyone, but the vibe is just very chill. So basically what I'm trying to say is come to ASM at everyone. That's a very roundabout way to say no. Hey, if you ever do find yourself in Melbourne and you need somewhere to stay, the offer is open. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't left Australia in quite a while. Last time I went overseas, in fact, the last 4 times I went overseas were all to visit my ex in Germany. And the last time that was in, like, late 2019. So... I should definitely do a bit more traveling. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? I went to India for 2 months. I always forget about that because it was a work trip. But, like... yeah, last year I went to India for 2 months. It like didn't really feel like a holiday because I didn't do any touristy stuff while I was there really. It was work during the week and then fucking bars and stuff with the people I worked with on the weekends, but it was still a good time. Bangalore is a hell of a city. I'll bear that in mind, Frank. I'm not much of a smoker, but I'll definitely take a beer. Yeah, no, I I know what you mean. Appreciate it. Follow retro. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. There's still quite a few people running this. I mean, Absent Friend is like actively going for any percent record. Silent is getting pretty good at 100 egg. Fady is playing Spyro 2 right now, but mainly plays 3. And then there's some people like a bit higher up on the boards as well. I will agree that 1 is like... 1 has blown the fuck up in the last few years by comparison to the other 2 games. Like... that's where all the activity is. Yeah. And fucking Vanny got 117 record not that long ago. But no, you are absolutely right that Spyro 1 is fucking... is where all the hype is.
Okay.
It's got the big personalities. Nice. Yo, Silent, thank you very much.